Well, hello everybody. How's everyone doing this evening? Hope you're doing well. I've had a pretty easy Saturday, just a little bit of personal irritation at a jeweler, but that's neither here nor there. But for reference, if you are any kind of, well, that needs to be cleaned, any kind of jeweler, watchmaker, whatever, and you say, hey, your watch is ready, we're open till 1:30, don't be fucking closed at 5 after 1. That's not cool. So we're going to be playing some complete complete swap out here. We're going to be playing some Elite Dangerous tonight. I'm sitting here in my trusty Crate Phantom somewhere in the middle of fucking nowhere in the Formidine Rift. I'm actually on my way to check out the Dead Generational ship that's in the Rift, but I'm significantly far from it. And by significantly far from it, I mean, Christ, I doubt I'm going to get there anytime in the next couple days unless I only play this. Okay, here we go. I can get my chat ready over on my Facebook. I've got my FSS controller handy. I've got a half a glass of tea, which I'm going to need to do something about eventually. Um, I've been operating on Game Glass here for a little while. Can you see that? Game Glass? No, you can't, because the camera's being a dick. You can't see that. How about I put it back on my face? Game Glass on my Kindle. I've been operating on that for both Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen. Uh, yeah, I actually hit a sale on the membership for Game Glass, so I get all the early access shit. Um, so let's get going here. Let's power up. All right, look at that. Once again, in the middle of nowhere. I probably should head to a station soon because I've got a shit ton of exploration data. I'm not even sure where the next station, the nearest station is. According to my Game Glass, it says, fuck you, you're in the middle of nowhere. The only problem with Game Glass is it eats battery fast, so I don't know if I'll have it for long, but at the moment I have it. Alright, let's get that course replotted. That's where I'm going? No, it's not. Is it? Yeah, I guess it is. So I'm still 6,900 light years from it. Yeah, if I played this a lot more, I could get there pretty quickly, but I've been hopping between several games lately. Not the least of which is Star Citizen. If you watched last night, you saw that. It was fun. It wasn't the greatest stream flow connection, but it was fun. I tried playing this afternoon. It took me 3 fucking tries to get off out of ArcCorp. There was a lot of swearing involved in that. 3, 4 tries, maybe more, and a couple disconnects. But it's an alpha, so I can't bitch much. I'd love to get a couple more of the ships in that game, but they're expensive both in and out of game. And as I said to Alan last night, sure, I would love to go and buy the Freelancer. I, however, enjoy being married most days. Hey, you finished plotting the damn route. Good boy. All right, can you see where I am here? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good. You can't see. I'm going. Oh, look. You can't see my hands on the map. Unless I put up another camera behind me, which I've considered. Well, no, I guess I shouldn't, because then you'd get a double image of the screen, and that would be about as fun as well, nothing. So I'm also testing a chat overlay that if someone says something, it should pop up on the screen. I'm hoping it's not too distracting. I'm not necessarily good at this shit yet. I'm getting better. Um, so if someone pops into either my Mixer or Twitch, go ahead and hit that. I'd love to see the overlay work. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to pick up the Facebook chat because Facebook is exceptionally fucking grumpy about transmitting that. So let's get underway here. I thought about doing this in VR, but I was actually hinted at that that makes people sick to their stomach. I still want to do some Bridge Crew. Bridge Crew is such a simple game, but it's so much fun. It's a goddamn shame it's set in the Kelvinverse. But it's fun. It's a lot of fun. So, screw the Kelvinverse ship, even though it's actually got some really nice features. The hacking feature it has is great. You can be on either the original Enterprise or the Enterprise D. So I do tend to, say give them the D. Just, Borg suck. Borg suck harder in that game than they do in STO.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, wait. I suppose I should make sure I've scanned this entire system, shouldn't I? Okay, so there's a 50-50 chance I haven't scanned this entire system, so I'm just going to go to Super Cruise and not full warp. Oh, I hear a ding. A ding behind me.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Alright. So let's go ahead and check my FSS. I have scanned the entire system. So let's go ahead and engage that hyperdrive.
Drive charging.
So, considering I have been exploring since January 1st, and I've been winding my way slowly down the southern side of the galaxy,
4, 3,
I'm hoping if people join in, they actually would like to speak and like to chat. Otherwise, I'm going to be talking to myself a lot tonight, because exploring, not all that active. It's fun. I like it. I actually, and just about any game I get involved in, exploring is one of my favorite things to do. I mean, I could wander in Star Wars Galaxies. I wander the planets for hours, looking at POIs and looking at places. Tatooine was still by far my favorite planet in that game. Looking for the oases. And all the features that Tatooine had to offer was just a lot of fun. I'm going to move this a little bit so I don't have to turn around to see my Facebook chat. That's better. Let's turn my head up to the right a little bit. Oh shit! Overheating. So I've had a very fruitful trip. I have found several Earth-like worlds. According to EDSM, I am sitting on a couple 100 million credits worth of exploration data. I don't know how many systems I've discovered, but the number of planets I've scanned is fucking ridiculous. I see James is hitting Elite Dangerous now. Unfortunately, James, I am light years and light years and light years from you. Icy bodies. That seems to be what most of the galaxy is made of. Oh look, another icy body. So our friends at Frontier Development this week have, hey James. Hey look, the overlay worked. Awesome. And it's not all that distracting. I set up a chat overlay so the chat will show up on the stream. It's not the greatest, but it will work. So I was just saying, Frontier Development caused quite a stir this week. they announced that the fleet carriers were still coming for second quarter. And at the same time, someone said, well, are you going to start putting out Galnet articles and intergalactic initiatives once those are out? And they said there were no plans to return to any lore work or intergalactic initiatives or any story work in the game at this time. They were just focused on getting the carriers out and then bug fix, and then whatever the mystery update is for fourth quarter. Did I? Yeah, I guess I might have, yeah. I mean, yeah, everyone assumes the mystery update is going to be space legs.
Frameshift drive charging.
They're probably right. But, yeah, I don't predict anything from game companies anymore.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping.
Yeah, Fallout is much more of an RPG universe. People want to be able to roleplay. They don't necessarily. It doesn't attract the same people who say even this game attracts, or like the Call of Duty game. Yeah, and it doesn't attract that same type of gamer. So yeah, that was an oops on their part, big time. Yeah, we were talking about that last night, and I could tell you were, or the other night, and I could tell you were getting a little nostalgic for it. Now, what I find funny with PvP, 2-3 months ago in Star Citizen, there were jackasses everywhere. They would sit at bases with that new ground-air artillery weapon. They'd shoot you out of the sky as you were approaching it. They'd shoot you out of the sky as you were leaving it. There were people sitting right near the one major planet, and they'd interdict and try to kill you there. Right now, there is none of that. Into the corp. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Oh God, yes.
System scan complete.
Oh, what a lot of people were doing, the griefers were doing, they were watching the streams, and they were tracking people down on the streams and harassing them in game. And I thought about that last night. I said, oh, well, I'm going to stream this. Are those guys still out there? And I thought, well, I don't get enough people watching it. Who cares?
Frameshift drive charging.
But what curbed that with the, I think not this current release, but the release in January or February, they introduced the full crime system. That was always there, but it didn't do much. You know, you gotta. Holy shit, does it have repercussions? Aaron accidentally had a crime stat because he tagged a system ship when we were doing some bounty hunter work last weekend, and he just landed at Lorville, which is one of the main hubs. Landed, walked out of the landing bay, walked into the customs area, and his crime stat was all of 1. He walked in there, and every guard in Lorville converged on him.
Fuel scooping complete.
So the crime stats mean significant business. Some stations won't let you land; they'll shoot at you on sight. Actually, I think the only reason we were able to land with his crime stat 1 was because he was in Alan's ship and Alan was flying. Otherwise, he would have been shot at trying to land. You can't. The last thing you were doing was the Guardian modules.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay.
Four,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm out here in the middle of nowhere with my little Phantom. I've got it up to a 41 light year jump with all the exploration equipment on it. If I ditch some of the equipment, I could get better than
Fuel
that.
scooping.
Oh, please tell me the dog is barking at someone coming home and not barking at my daughter's cat.
Fuel scooping complete.
Mm-hmm. Shit. Okay, so no one's here, which means they're barking at the cat. I'll be right back. I have to go save a cat. Okay. Okay. I mean, unfortunately, my wife's dog grew up with a cat, so he kind of thinks he's a cat. My dog seems to think cats are food. Okay. Oops. See, I am all the way the fuck down here in the Formidine Rift. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
I was on always handy for when you're trying to collect shit.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Yeah, I don't think Frontier realizes how much they've upset people, saying they're not going to work on any lore.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah. Yeah. What surprises me is they're not even doing Galnet articles. I can understand not working on the story until they make sure they got it straight.
Complete.
And, you know, God knows we've seen bugs.
Frameshift drive
And I don't mean
charging.
Thargoids. And they've said, you know, if they put in space legs, if they put an atmospheric landing,
1. Engage.
that's going to be a significant change to right.
System scan
Systems
complete.
get, man,
Fuel scooping.
I'm hitting a shit ton of empty systems here.
Fuel scooping complete.
We've talked about going Alliance more than once.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, if they're going to be putting in any of that type of big change, they've talked about the entire engine the entire game engine may have to be changed. So I get if they're taking their time on stuff, but I'd rather see them take their time on stuff. But, you know, hire a goofy writer to do the Galnet articles at least. Of course, they may not be sure what kind of hints they want dropped yet.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Fuel scooping complete.
System scan complete.
Nothing but icy bodies. Icy bodies and a couple of rocky ice worlds. Guess I can't have an Earth-like in every system, huh?
Frameshift drive charging.
I was talking to a guy on Facebook, and he was saying, "Oh, he hadn't seen an Earth-like in weeks. He hadn't seen an Earth-like in weeks. He'd been out. He'd done several thousand light years and hadn't seen an Earth-like." I'm like, "Yeah, I got 2 today." I got very lucky out here in the Rift. I want to find a black hole. That's one of the few things I haven't found yet.
System scan
Is a black
complete.
hole. I mean, I found other people's black holes, but I want to find one for myself.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, realistically, is there a lot of shit that can survive a couple of bursts from you?
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Yeah, I did notice eagles are a pain in the ass in those. And
Fuel scooping.
fucking diamondbacks. Whoa, this system's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4 stars. And a high metal content world sitting right within the immediate
Fuel
orbit of the
scooping
first star.
complete.
And that's before I've hit the FSS scanner. I got so far down Galactic South in the Rift, I got into an area where I could only backtrack. There was nothing within range. Just like, uh-oh. I'm looking at a planet that is egg-shaped. It's not a sphere. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I might have to go map that egg-shaped planet. It's not anything special, but damn it. It's still... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to map that egg-shaped planet when I'm done the scan. Oh, hello, Munchie. Got one more planet to find here in the orbital path. Where is it? Bet it's way... Yep, there it is.
System scan
And
complete.
that one looks like Apocalypse. But you see those all over the place. You don't see a whole lot of planets that look egg-shaped. So we'll see if it looks egg-shaped up close. High metal content world. Can it be landed on? No, it cannot. None of these planets can be landed on. Now, hey, Naughty Manatee. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, it would have. You know, I'd like to be able to walk around the ships. I'd like to be able to walk around some of those stations. But is it that important that it's gonna? You know, it could seriously wreck the game for months. it could completely, make the bugs 10 times worse when you change engines like that. I've watched it happen in other games. In one of the MMOs I play, Lord of the Rings Online, they changed a massive amount of the engine when they added in combat mounts, and they changed a lot of how the looting worked, and it was months before I could properly load the game. But I could load it on my laptop fine, and that was my old laptop. So it was, weird shit happens, and you see all the time people saying, okay, they've updated this, they've gotten this update, now I can't launch the game. I see that everywhere, and people have to completely deinstall it. They have to, do weird little rituals on their computer before they can start it. Yeah, a little bit of percussive maintenance. Yeah. Coming up on my egg-shaped planet. That should get you some bounties. Yeah, doesn't the system security take longer to respond to those? They don't respond, right? Oh, it's gonna be a loop of shame. Loop of shame. All the loops. Yeah, you gotta wonder what those guns are doing to generate that much heat. I actually had that problem in my Mamba. It heats up fast. It's fun to fly it, though. That one's a lot of fun to fly. Yeah, it's been a couple weeks since I played. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Okay. Let's not smash into the planet. Let's slow down now. You know what? It is indeed egg-shaped. That is cool. I can honestly say I have not seen an egg-shaped planet in the game. Still not. I'm still not awesome at the mapping probes. I get the real hot and cold spells.
Surface scan.
Sometimes I will get several in a row that I'm fantastic at. I'll have a great night, and then there's nights that's like, okay, efficiency target bonus 5, and I get 10. this planet, I think I blew it on that one. Okay, so I'm going to be about there. This one I'm going to be close. Very close. What I thought would hit the back center of the planet actually wound up hitting a little closer to the back top. And that's going to cost me. I thought I'd saved a graphic that you shoot a probe at the center of the planet in front of you, depending on the efficiency target and the percentage you get. I've seen graphics that tell you exactly where to plant probes. Well, balls. Okay, so I want to put one close over here. That should land it about where I want it. I mean, the little tiny... Let's say the little tiny planets are easy. You throw 2 probes and usually you can get the entire planet. This one, I'm going to get it just in 7. So I'll still get the efficiency bonus, but I should have only had to throw 5. There we go.
Surface scan complete.
Nice. I don't have that. I don't have that game glass button set up right. That's unfortunate. Shoot. Oh well, I guess I gotta sit through a replotting. I gotta figure out what the default setting is for target next system and reprogram it. That sucks. Oh well, not the end of the world, right? Chirping. I am chirping. I have a message from the missus. Pythons are fun to beat up on. I remember that. See, I like mine, but I like it for mining.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
The game glass has an exploration panel, and if you were in a system that's been confirmed,
Fuel
or within a certain, I'm not sure how it decides where the signal is, it will give you stats about the system, including what your nearest station is. Right now, I am so out in the middle of nowhere, it's not telling me any stations.
Fuel scooping complete.
Bet they take that personal. Yeah. I take it personal when I get hit with it.
System scan complete.
I've heard that there's been some weird visual shit. One guy posted a picture of a group of stars in front of him. It looked like a Borg cube.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yes. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah. They would remodulate themselves.
Fuel scooping.
I can't remember if I FSS scanned the last system.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh well, I'm not going to worry about one system out here. Of course, watch. The one system I ignore is going to be the system that has everything I wanted it in it. Yeah, I'm kind of keeping my eye out for that, because that's one of the spots it's supposed to be, is out here on the Rift. And there's all sorts of rumors going on about what it is and where it is, and supposedly Frontier confirmed that someone's been in the system with it, honked it, but didn't do the detailed scan and just left the system. I would be so pissed off at myself if I was the person that did that. You were in a hurry, you didn't feel like scanning a rocky world, and because of that, you missed what would have made you the most famous explorer in the game ever.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
So you're saying it's not quite the Millennium Falcon.
3, 2,
Okay.
1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even think of that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the value of the arcs is not proportionate to what it used to be. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that.
System scan complete.
Mm-hmm. That. Mm-hmm.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. Yeah. The thought going into the Star Citizen ships
3,
is amazing.
2,
That Carrack
1.
of Allen is just fantastic. Yeah. And then Richard, who I don't think we've heard from in months, he has a Constellation, and that thing was just fun.
Fuel scooping.
And even that Freelancer that I got, they gave everyone a Freelancer for free because there's some kind of bug in the login. If anyone that didn't have a Freelancer, it would just go to an eternal login screen. It would never actually load in. So everyone's currently got a Freelancer for free. It'll go away when the bug's fixed, which is unfortunate because it's actually a nice ship. But it's just a simple straight line freighter where you get the Carracks, that Constellation. They're ships. They're huge, and they've got multiple decks and multiple stations, and they're just so damn cool. Yeah, there's yeah, I think it took forever to get the Carrack in the game flyable. Yep, myself included. Mm-hmm. I haven't seen that one. I hit one yesterday, or yesterday was Friday. I hit one yesterday, um, where I suffocated on a lift. On a fucking lift. Um,
System scan complete.
for the longest time, if you weren't wearing a helmet and you were in a turret, you were going to suffocate.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yep. And my ever favorite bug to this day, and although I laughed at it the first time it happened because it was hilarious, after that it wasn't so funny, was when I'd land the ship, drop the cargo ramp, get out of the ship, and the ship would suddenly just, like, blow away like a leaf in the wind. Even if the fucking engine was off, it would just go away. And when you just spent 15, 20 minutes, and it doesn't take this long anymore, thank God, but when you spend 15, 20 minutes in a quantum shift trip to another planet, that was enough to piss you off. It's like, okay, I guess I gotta either ask for help, have someone come get me, or I have to, reload the game and appear back in the damn station and lose the mission.
Complete.
They have no persistent submissions, and that's a little weird. Yeah, I suddenly have the Atlas missions again, and I did all the Atlas missions. They were fun. Depressing as hell, but they were fun. I really like Star Citizen. I hopped in probably about 6 months after they opened up the initial investing, the initial crowdfunding funding. So I've been with it as long as, oh look, here's a hangar you can look at your ship at. Okay, you can look at, now you can do a little mini furball against NPC foes. Okay, great. Now you can walk around this station and maybe take off if you're lucky. So I've been there from really early on. But it just feels like it's been in development forever, and it has been. It's very ambitious, and I think that's a lot of what is catching them. They're going, oh yeah, we're going to do this and this and this and this, and they weren't necessarily prepared for that, or the technology didn't exist yet to do some of what they wanted to do. There were no I don't think there were any. I don't want to say there were no, because then I'll be wrong and someone will call me on it. but I don't think there were. I don't think there were many, or if there was, there weren't a lot, right? Yeah, of games that had smooth flight to planet transition. That's huge.
System scan
No Man's
complete.
Sky's got it right. This game's got it right, and Star Citizen really does have that transition right. At least now they do. If you think about the transitions
Frameshift drive
that
charging.
No Man's Sky, or not, well, that too, but Star Citizen has, the only real loading screens they have seem to be the elevators.
4, 3,
Um,
2,
Beyond that,
1.
everything's a
Engage.
smooth transition. It's a smooth transition out of the airlock of a station onto your ship. It's a smooth translation into your ship and into space. It's a smooth transition landing on a planet, going into another hangar. It's really amazing.
Fuel scooping.
Do I, at this point, do I think they're ever really going to be done? Not really. But, you know, I invested maybe $90 in it. I will play the living hell out of that $90.
Fuel scooping complete.
I've got my little shit ship, my two little shit ships. One of them's really tough. It took on a bounty today and lost a wing, but kept on going. Did she take that stuff? Didn't do much. Man, I am in the sector of dull-ass planets. A couple of water worlds, but, you know. Even then, what are you going to do with a water world? Unless we get an aquatic SRV someday, that'd be kind of fun. I'd buy an aquatic SRV. I was amused as all hell with the aquatic stuff in No Man's Sky. Yeah, the base building, as we talked about, is a little
System
off
scan
with the aquatics.
complete.
But the sub stuff was fun. That's a big gas giant. Class 2 gas giant. Nice set of rings. Surface temperature, 176 Kelvin. Okay. Any specific commodities or just commodities? So you could conceivably go get a ton of bio waste. There you go.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Well, this system maybe has something promising in it. In-game, I'm not sure. I use ED TradePad on my phone. Yep, that too. Actually, I think that feeds ED TradePad. Okay, I didn't want to blow my nose into your ear. Heavy metal content with geological features. Oh, it's an ammonia world, is it? I have an ammonia world. Sure, I'll map the ammonia world, why not? I started mapping anything not rocky or icy, and it was taking too long, so I stopped doing that. So there's one more gas giant hiding out here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? So here's a neat bit of trivia for you. Have you ever used the Detail FSS scanner? Yeah. The sounds you hear when you're using it are based on sounds that radio telescopes have picked up of what those objects sound like.
System scan complete.
So you target an asteroid and you get this clicking that sounds like a Geiger counter. That's what radio telescopes hear or pick up when they're looking at an asteroid. It's really cool to know. there's quite a bit of science based into this game. The black hole sounds are disturbing. My paint job has taken a serious hit. I have no idea how low it is, but on the close-up screen when you're logging in with the ship, it looks like it's been pretty eaten away. I think when I came back from Saj, my paint job was somewhere around 2%. Approach to Ammonia World. Surface scanner is still out of range. I'm not even going to try to pronounce the name of this planet. It's just got that sector name thing. Okay. 6 probes for efficiency targets. Probe away! Probe. Probing a planet that smells like cat piss.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Okay, well, if that hit there, this should hit about there. Oops. And that's going to hit too low. Oh, damn. That was a really good hit. 3 probes, I'm already at 86% planet mapped. You hit 90, it automatically gives you 100%. Okay, so maybe I am getting good at these.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a generation ship out here full of corpses called the Zarana. And that is what I'm making my way towards. And go and find that. I haven't had a good neutron star jump in a while. Button.
Frameshift drive
I
charging.
can get 160 light year jumps. That's a lot of fun.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
You can see how badly beaten my paint job's getting. Yeah, that's a paint job. I'll be damned if I can remember which one it is. I think it's Stygian Red, or Stygian Crimson. not going to be an exciting system. Haven't seen anything come back with Alien in quite a while. I have one system bookmarked. It's not far from me, but I'll be damned if I can remember why I bookmarked it. It's personal. Yeah, it's, I don't think it's anywhere I've been. I just can't, I guess I could look the system up to find out why I might have bookmarked it.
System scan complete.
System scan complete. Let's see, it is system VIGS AA-AE1. And I have no idea what the fuck's there. So you know what, I can turn to my handy dandy navigational computer here. I can log me in. Hello, puppy. Alright, let's search for a system. VIGS AA-A E1. Search. System not found. Okay. How about Google? VIGS Beacon. What is VIGS Beacon? I don't know what the fuck VIGS Beacon is. So let's Google that. Okay, apparently it's just a really, really ridiculously bright star. Well, you know what? It will be a break in the monotony. And it's relatively close. It's actually on my way to where I am going. So let's change my destination. Oh, it's down. Apparently it's a ridiculously bright star. So I'm going to go check it out. It's only 722 light years and it's in the general direction of where I'm going.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, nice.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Hey, Mondo, I see you. See you on the Facebook
Fuel
there.
scooping.
How you doing, buddy? I worked with him about 20 years ago.
Fuel scooping complete.
Neat little semiconductor company. Semiconductor manufacturing company. Semiconductor cleaning machine manufacturing company. Yeah, I'm just trying to get it straight. It's there were 407 of us at its peak. That was my first HR job. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, we did stuff like that toward the end. Um, in late December 20 not 27 late December 97 and toward early 98, there was a series of accidents and fires in semiconductor companies in Taiwan, which was a large amount of our business, and that was the beginning of the end. It was a fun company. Good bosses. Hurts the supply a little bit. $2.2 billion. Actually, a lot of that is void opal money.
System scan complete.
Bounty hunting.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh. Ouch.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Oh, that's rough. That sucks.
System scan complete.
Yeah, I wanted to get the badge for getting 1 billion credits, and then I got the badge, and I kept going. I was like, well, I'm close to 2 billion. I might as well get that now. But, yeah, the last time I was at a station and dumped almost 200 million credits of Explorer data, that didn't hurt. I did not enjoy it. I wanted the money. I needed it. You know, it's kind of the dangerous version of hooking. You know, I needed the money. I was young.
3, 2, 1.
I think sex working might be a little bit more honorable than mining in this game. This mining,
System scan
it was it.
complete.
I'm not proud of
Fuel
doing it.
scooping.
It's like, yeah, okay, I got a lot of money, but I think my soul died a little bit doing it.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah. Well, see, that was one of the things that got me to play the game. Was Sean throwing an article at me, and I'm reading it, and it's talking about only less than 1% of the galaxies explored. Like, well, fuck, challenge accepted.
Frameshift drive charging.
It was at that point it was like 0.00789% of the galaxy was explored.
4, 3.
I think Frontier expected people to explore more than they do. Yeah. It could be days and weeks of just finding shit little icy planets and nothing else. And then you get something big, or you're going and you're thinking, okay, I want to get to this destination for this point of exploring. I'm scanning everything. Oh shit, this system has 60 fucking planets and they're all icy marbles.
Fuel scooping complete.
Interdicted. They put a great deal into the graphics and the system generation in the game, and it's a great thought to be seeing something no one else has seen in the game, or to have your name all over a shit ton of planets. I mean, I've got pretty good stats already. Yeah, 25 planet system, and oh, I love doing that. Engine or the power plant. Although the power plant doesn't seem to actually stop them. Nice! What was he in? Oh. Beautiful ship, a lot of fun to fly. Really kind of a waste of money, but beautiful ship, really fun to fly. I think it might be one of the most attractive ships in the game. Yeah, you're fucked at that point. That's a glass cannon-y type of ship, too. It's got enough maneuverability, enough weaponry to fuck you up on the initial attack. I like my tanky little Fer-de-Lance, too. Yeah, mine does. What cracks me up was with the Mamba. They bill it as, oh, it was a racing prototype. It wasn't put into production, but it's a racing prototype. And then you use the word racing so many times, and you get it, and it's got a 5 light year jump range. Motherfucker. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you had to call a different ship and yep, I remember that. Actually, I had to do that with my Beluga. I bought it. It couldn't get out of the system it was in, so I had to call a ship to me, find a ship that would find a system nearby that would do a decent frame shift upgrade, and then towed the Beluga there and
complete.
replaced it. That's a fun ship too. That's a ship I'd like to walk around the inside of. Yeah. If done right, that should be like walking around the Jump 18810 or whatever the fuck it is in Star Citizen. And I assume you've looked at the video of that monster.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's a playable cruise ship. It's huge. It's also like $1,000.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jump 890, that's what it is. But it's fucking huge. It's awesome inside. But it also apparently costs a shit ton in fuel and can barely get anywhere.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh wow, this is the first non-sequential star I've hit in a long time. That can be bad news, because that could mean I'm going to hit a fucking entire sector of non-sequential stars. Because I found that they hit like blackheads. It's like, you know, a cluster of them everywhere. There's this hilarious game for iPhone and Android called Mega Pimple. And I got it to gross my wife out. But you get these, you know, the whole idea is to pop pimples on this cartoon face. And you get these giant areas of blackheads. It's gross as hell, but it's funny. Yes, I did just try to scoop from a Class L star. There's something wrong with me. She may be at a saturation point. Oh, okay. You know, here's what you do. Go get a different ship, take that ship out, and blow through it, the lower engine levels, then you won't be re-engineering the Arcadia's engines. Right. Okay. That's a good point.
System scan complete.
Nope. We got one planet that's landable in this system, but not even remotely interesting. Gotta stop banging the microphone.
Frameshift drive charging.
What fucking 2 cargo do I have?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It says I've got 2 units of cargo of something. Limp? What? Why the fuck do I have 2 limpets?
Fuel scooping.
Oh well. I'll keep them in case I actually need them. In case I do something stupid and bust my hull up. Oh.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Yeah, but if you don't have to, you don't want to.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's kind of sounded like they nerfed it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That sucks. Yep.
System scan complete.
I've had to log to get something to update. Get the permits. Wow.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think I got the soul before Sean.
4, 3, 2.
But yeah, no, that's I can buy that. I can see that taking up. I could definitely see the bureaucracy working like that.
System scan complete.
I guess the question then would be, are they console or PC? Because that could make a difference.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've hit a cluster of non-sequential non-sequence stars. I'm watching my fuel go down.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Of course, all I gotta do is change my filter and I'll be fine. Yep. That's several more jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
And the next one's a sequence star. So yeah, I'm good. Yeah, you have. Yep. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they sure do.
System scan complete.
The ship that I'm a little sorry I bought was the Anaconda.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
70 light year. But it has to more or less be empty of everything else.
Fuel scooping.
I will be trying that because I want to get the EDSM badge for jumping 200 light years or more at one shot. If you do that with a jump conda, you can just hit a neutron jump and get it. Not that it's a fun ship to do a neutron jump with.
Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, I'm all filled up on fuel. Yeah. And even the lights that the ship does have aren't that, you know, they're about as good as a Corolla headlight. Yeah. Yeah.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, man. Yeah. I shouldn't be this tired. Oh my god, is it really only 8:30? Holy,
3, 2,
holy
1.
shit.
Engage.
I got a couple pocket watches I took to get repaired. I took them in a year and a half ago. And I knew the one was going to be really hard to find a guy to repair it, because it was really fucking old and it's an English
System
watch.
scan complete.
And
Fuel scooping.
a lot of the watchmakers around here don't want to touch it. And the other one was a refurb. It was actually going to be a free one. And I wasn't too worried about it. And then about 6 months ago, when I was kind of worried about it, the lady who ran the jewelry shop died. And her brothers took it over. They're like, okay, give us a few weeks and then call back. And I forgot about it. It's, you know, we hit the a little over a year point at Thanksgiving. Well, my wife this morning finally thinks, maybe, you know, I got some time this morning. I'll call to see, you know, what's up with the watches. And the one's done. And the other one has an estimate that's waiting to go. So they actually managed to find somebody. And they were going to be open till 1:30 for us to come pick up the watch. So I was like, great, I want my fucking watch. It's a Waltham, a model 1891. It's from the late 1930s, 20th century. I did a lot of the work on it myself. I replaced the hands. I really liked the damn watch. It was the second one I bought. And I've been missing it. So, you know, we ran there. We were there by 1:07. They were fucking closed.
Frameshift drive charging.
I was a little pissed. Okay, I was a lot pissed.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, I've got a couple like that too.
Fuel scooping complete.
If you're willing to pay the money, who the fuck are they to say? Yeah, my people out here will pretty much just get them repaired. I've spent as much money repairing as I've spent in watches. Oh, lighters are popular. hmm No, they're not worth much money. They're popular. Oh god, my grandfather must have had a dozen. They were cheap. Oh yeah, they were cheap. My dad had an ass load of Zippos. But I've got 3 in particular watches that are...
System scan
Okay.
complete.
Oof, that could be hard. That could be more than just a single jump. I've got 3 watches in particular that are, well, I've got 4 that are pre-Civil War, but 3 of them are ridiculously fucking old, and they're English. And they're what's called, 2 of them are what are called Fusée levers, and the other's a Fusée verge. And the Fusée lever, the difference is a verge movement is 2 perpendicular gears, and it makes the watch the size of a fucking Duncan yo-yo. A lever movement is a standard modern movement where it goes, it's just a lever ticking back and forth. That's what's standard now, even 100 years later. But the Fusée part of it means they're driven by a chain and not multiple springs. So each one of these, they were all handmade, and each one has a tiny silver fucking chain that was often custom to that watch. And if that chain breaks, you're fucked.
4, 3,
I got very lucky
1.
on the Fusée Verge, which is from 1828. A watchmaker, 100-year-old watchmaker down in Chadsford, Pennsylvania, was able to find a chain for it that would fit it. He had to modify it a little bit. This guy's 100 fucking years old, and he's modifying this watch. It was impressive. And then I'd gotten 2 Fusée levers. One of them is mid 1840s, and the other one is early 1850s. The 1840 one, the guys who served, I actually bought it from 2 guys from England, and they quote unquote serviced it. They broke the fucking balance lever, or bent it, or did something, so the watch would run when it fucking felt like it. I was pissed. Oh no, it was running when we sent it to you. It may have been running, but it wasn't running right.
Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Right.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah. Right. It'll be a little soul-searing. Now I've got a couple of really good watches like that. I got one. It's a 1888 Elgin, and it's nothing special about it. It's not even in its original case. It's in a transplanted case. I thought, okay, this is probably worthless, but I got it. It was the first one I got. Paid to get it fixed. It runs beautifully. We were in the Watch Museum out in York, Pennsylvania, a couple years ago, and we're looking at. They got the Clock and Watch Museum. They got all the watches on display. They got a shit ton of the railroad watches and a shit ton of other pocket watches all over the place. And one of the curators is coming up, and I'm talking to him. And I'm looking, and you've got all these Elgins, but you don't have an 1888. He goes, no, he can't find one. I'm like, hey, want to see what's in my pocket? I said, I didn't think much of it because it's not in the original case, but I know by the serial number it's an 1888. He goes, I don't care what case it's in. When you're done with that, can we have it? It's like, I'll think about it. So that went from being just an okay find to being, holy shit, this thing's rare. I found that in a little shit antique shop outside of Collegeville. I bought it because it was the only one that had an intact crystal. Sorry. Oh, yeah, no, yep, I understand that. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna need to grab a drink soon.
System scan.
Alright, we will talk to you later. Yep. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hello, puppy. Reaching for the puppy. Hello, puppy. Puppy. 15-some years old.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right.
Fuel scooping.
I'm really close to a explored system, and I'm still hitting unexplored
Fuel
systems. That's
scooping
crazy.
complete.
I should be back on the beaten path by now, and I'm not. How far am I? I'm 3 systems out of that destination, and I'm hitting. I'm still hitting unexplored systems. That must be because of the direction I'm coming. I guess the other people don't come from the direction I'm coming. Then again, probably shouldn't complain. I should probably just shut up and be glad I'm still finding unexplored systems. Gotta wait for that spinner up there in the corner to stop, as it scans the planet. Geological features are neat. If I didn't want to get where I'm going, I'd probably stop and show that. But I kind of want to get where I'm going. Can't remember why I tagged the system I'm heading toward. Ding! If you're stopping in on either Twitch or Mixer, feel free to drop in a hello. Let me know you're there. I don't know you're there if you don't say hi. Well, I might know you're there. I might know someone's there, but I don't know you're there unless you say hi. You too on Facebook. Like the video. Stop and say hi. YouTube too, although I don't think anyone watches YouTube these days, at least the live shit like this. Well, I guess a lot of people do, but there's so many people doing this. I like Twitch and Mixer. It's a lot of people doing this. You gotta do something
System scan
consistent
complete.
or unusual. I'm just weird. Kelvin. What's the temperature of that planet I'm looking at? 42 Kelvin. 2 jumps, 3 jumps, 3 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, what the hell? Don't know why that just happened.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Engage. As I was saying to James earlier there, exploration in these games always strikes me as the most fun thing. Combat's cool. Combat can be a lot of fun if you have people with you. But the chance to get into a game like this that is so beautifully made and see shit nobody else playing the game has ever seen, I think that attracts my attention more than anything else. Actually, I know it does. And as fun as Star Citizen is, and it's fun, there's just not enough to do in that one little system. I've seen it. Okay, next. Add a system, for God's sake. You had only the Stanton system for 3 years now. For God's sake, add another system. Let us go looking around. Give us explorers something to do. Not just the bounty hunting content and the first-person ground content, which is interesting, and that's a polite way of saying what the hell. And sorry, Alan, I know you like it, but I could take or leave the ground content. I want to fly. So I think that's one of the reasons I could take or leave space legs for this game. For Elite, I'm happy just flying. It would be cool to get up and look around the ship. But beyond getting up and looking around the ship, what else would there be to do? I mean, you know, get up and look around your ship in STO. That ain't much to freaking do. Not much interior at all.
System scan complete.
Dog barking. Check to see if daughter's home. Could also be wife. I doubt. Wrong program. Oh, it is wife home. Daughter must be doing double. Well, I know she's doing double at this point. What if she's closing? Not, we'll see her tomorrow. If she is, rather, we'll see her tomorrow.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh, did I scan this whole system? Yes, I did. 2 jumps. 2 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Didn't expect wife home yet. Didn't expect wife home until closer to 10.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
I don't know why that keeps popping up over my shoulder.
Fuel scooping complete.
Always got to remember to check the FSS scanner in case there's something, you know, an anomaly of some form in the system with you. Though I haven't found an anomaly since July. But hey, the anomaly I found in July, I found.
Frameshift drive charging.
Creepy little space slugs. Well, I found them. That was between Earth and Station
4,
X. Not
3,
Station, yeah.
2,
Earth and
1. Engage.
something rock. Wow, my memory's gone to shit. Morgan's Rock. That's it, Morgan's Rock. Yep, that's a bright goddamn star. I'm real glad I'm not in VR looking at that star. That's a damn bright star. So that's somebody's beacon, Vig's beacon. I did not mean to do that at all. I meant to do that. That is a big damn star. And look, people have been here. Okay, let's get back into Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive
Away
charging.
from the star.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That is a great big damn star.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
That would have been abso-fucking-lutely blinding in VR. Alright. So it is a system that has been thoroughly explored. Check that shit out. It's 100% for me already. I don't think I agree with that. What, have I been here? Eh, it's alright if I have. Appears I may have already been here. Although I don't remember it. Appears my Facebook broadcast is stuttering. Alright, I'm going to take a quick moment to check a few things here. It's not dropping frames, but that was frozen. Oh, that looks good. Must just be Facebook. Or maybe it was just my computer. Okay. Well, let's cut back. I bet I came through there coming down. Let's take a look. I am 14,020.94 94 light years from Earth, from Sol system, from home. 14,020.94. Damn it. That's going to cause me a problem. Well, no, it won't. Colonia. I am. I keep swearing to God that says inner scrotum. 32,451.04 light years from Colonia. And of course I don't have that bookmarked anymore, and apparently I am spelling it horribly, horribly fucking wrong. Well, I'm a ridiculous amount of distance from Sagittarius A star at the center of the galaxy. Where to go next? Well, I guess I'm going to continue on to that generational ship. I don't think that's showing nearest station anymore. I think it's just showing up as a station in the system. When it showed nearest station, that was handy as hell. Oh my god, that was handy as hell on Game Glass when it showed nearest station. I don't know how much jumping I've done tonight. I don't know if there's anything near me. Looking at. I do know I've probably got 162 jumps. I was going to say 150. Got 162 jumps to get to that lost generation ship. Oh well. Keep on trucking.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping.
Wow, once again, I'm only one system away from a heavily
Fuel
explored
scooping complete.
system, and it's empty again. I should just feel ridiculously lucky. I mean, that beacon, that area up there, that's a fucking landmark. At least, according to EDSM, it was. Better than a gas giant. Well, maybe, maybe not. Look at that. Is that an ice cap? That is so cool. Damn it. Those are behind the star, not the ship positions. One fucking planet's hiding behind the star. The FSS can't see it.
System scan complete.
And it wasn't that important either. Ooh, Chad is getting tired. Chad probably needs a break. Chad never thought to make a be right back screen.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oof. Yeah, I know I started early tonight. this is a discovered system. As in, not by me. Okay.
System scan complete.
System scan is complete. Oh, the scanning is going. That system, the system that I said I didn't know why I had it bookmarked. It was indeed a very, 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 very freaking bright star. And I may have been there because it was 100% scanned, and I don't remember being there, but that doesn't mean it wasn't. So I'm back on my original course, heading out to that generational ship. 160 jumps to go to that. I like getting there tonight. I don't know, I could. But yeah, I'm there, and I'm trying to get to here. That could be. That could be. Maybe I did. There's a lot of beauty out here. Really cool shit. There's a station here in the Heart Nebula. That's a station. Heart and Soul Nebula. I don't remember what's out here in Gimme Crabs. I don't remember why those two are tagged, but I remember I was there. I think one of them might have been a series of black holes. There was a system I visited that had 3 black holes. They called them the 3 Angels of Death. That was neat. So yeah, Dogboy 3001 was the first person to find this system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Kind of interesting hitting, the pattern of, unexplored and explored. I know my wife so much, she hasn't come inside yet. Probably hanging out with the
3, 2,
person she was hanging out
1.
with.
Engage.
And the dog just let off a fart. A really, really powerful, eye-watering fart.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
And now I'm back to unexplored systems again. Nothing special in it. That's a shame.
Fuel scooping complete.
You know, 6,000 light years isn't a lot. It's actually not bad at all when you consider how far some of the distances are in the game. But 6,000 light years when you're me and you're scanning every system fully as you enter them, that takes a while. 5,800 to go. So I went quite a bit tonight. I've done over 1,000 light years tonight. I've done about 1,100. Because that was 6,900 when I started. Yay me. Check that map again. I am not seeing in the immediate future any... Really, Layla? Any neutron jumps. Neutron jumps, the roots are blue, or, aqua, or whatever you want to call that. Turquoise. Pretty good dip below the galactic plane there.
Frameshift drive charging.
2. Why? I figured by the time I get back to Civilization, I should have enough ARX points to get a different voice. Oh, yeah. So that beacon system, it was a star that looked like that, but it was fucking huge.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, someone's been here.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'd said to Ron one night that I was hitting a couple systems out here where, you know, I seem to be back on the beaten path. And I could look at EDSM, it tells you how many, at least how many were reported to have gone through the system in the last 24 hours, 7 days, and ever. I said, yeah, I'm like the second ship to pass through the system, but you know, I'm kind of on the beaten path. He wouldn't call. He said he wouldn't call being the second in the system exactly on the beaten path. But you know, someone else had beat me to it. Of course, that also doesn't guarantee they looked for all the planets, and I could sit there and count. And I did that. Well, I used to count and go, okay, well, if they found all the planets, I'm not going to sit and scan them. And I realized that was losing me money. Even if you scan planets that people have already scanned, you're still getting money for it. So, shut up and scan. Gas giant, well, that's a pretty one. Kind of get a little eye there, like Jupiter. That's a rock. I got a rock. There's a lot of rocks in this system. Now I know that other gas giant, I saw it on the system map. That's going to be one of those big blue with rings gas giants. I've learned with exploring, don't be in a hurry. There's no reason to be in a hurry, and if you're in a hurry, do something else, because you'll miss out. I even almost don't want to jump 40. I almost want to shut my Guardian frameshift drive off and cut my jumps, just because I wonder what I'm missing in those in-between jumps. Maybe it really only adds, you know, a little over 10. Couple of planets with some geological stuff. Silicate vapor geysers. That's cool. Silicate vapor. The geysers are neat on these planets. They look really cool. I should probably actually land on that one and show it. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can't find a planet with geysers that no one else has seen before I land. How's that? That way I'm not going where somebody else has gone. Although I'm seeing none of these planets have been mapped, so maybe he didn't get close. Or maybe he just didn't map. I think the mapping is relatively new, isn't it? Of course, I guess I'm still relatively new. Although I've been playing almost a year now. There she is, big blue gas giant. Look at that one. I got a rock. landed on a planet last week that had superheated geysers. And then I got a little too close in the Scarab. Almost cooked the Scarab. I hear you, pup.
System scan complete.
What's that? Heavy metal content world with rings. That's cool. Let's look at that again. It's a landable one. Didn't have anything on it, but it's a landable one.
Frameshift.
Alright, here we go. Keep going. Space Oddity. It's playing Warframe. I don't know what Warframe is.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I should probably stop playing at some point in the near future because I'm starting to hit wrong keys. And that's how I suddenly find myself back at a station,
4, 3,
missing 100
2,
million credits
1.
worth of expiration date. Class L star. Looks like no one's been to this system before. So the easiest way to learn the FSS scanner, at the bottom you got your frequencies. And where there's a frequency, there's a signal. And then as you scan through the system, and what I do is usually, most of them will be found on the orbital line plane. You just go till you see a glowy spot, and you get there, and then if you have to match the frequency to it, you play around till you get a solid ring, and then you zoom in on it. And sometimes you'll either zoom right in on something, or if there's two things that are close together, you'll get that just happened there. And you go in, and if it's got a scanning up in features, you wait for it. If it doesn't have a scanning up in features, you can back right out unless you want to read all the numbers. Let's adjust the frequency a little bit. Boom. And you hear that, as I was saying earlier, you hear that crackling noise. That is what an icy body would sound like in a radio telescope. So that, I think that's a nice touch. I would like something with a little bit of volcanism to land on, though. It took practice when I first did it. I actually use an Xbox controller to do it. Doing it with the stick was a little too much of a pain in the ass. So I mapped it to my Xbox controller for this function. Sometimes finding the last couple planets can be a
System
bitch.
scan complete.
But most of the time they're right on the orbital plane like that. Most of the time.
Frameshift drive charging.
.156 jumps to the destination point. Ah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Festio and Star Citizen hadn't been distracting me recently, I would have been there by now. Might have been there a week ago. But they were happy distractions.
Fuel scooping.
I played this game a lot over the summer and the fall. I think it's all I played for a while. I've been neglecting like all of my console games and shit too. Of course, I hit like 3 console games in a row that
Fuel scooping
were boring
complete.
as shit. But hey, most of them are free. Go Xbox. Another explored system.
System scan complete.
Okay. On we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Another 40.9 light year jump.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Found by Accursed. cursed system.
Fuel scooping complete.
Less than 1% has been explored. Keep wanting to call that scrotum.
Frameshift drive charging.
Inner scrotum.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Unexplored.
Fuel scooping complete.
See, that should have been a double. Let's see. Oh, not much, Killer Clown. How are you been? Dark Swamp working on... Oh, No Man's with Friend. Excellent. Still just wandering out here in the middle of nothing. Oh, man. I'm not finding any planets with activity now. Oh! Your Asp committing suicide, your DBX has an SRV bay without an SRV, and you're probably somewhere out in the middle of nothing, aren't you?
System scan complete.
10 to 15. That's not horrible. Unless, of course, you're trying to do something specific with an SRV, then it sucks.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now I'm 14,000 some out of Sol. Hadn't been to the Rift yet. Started going all the way down to Station X, and then I'm making my way across. Station X was neat. That was a neat ride. I like the asteroid stations. I think they're cool. And I finally hit the Station X is the southernmost, galactic southernmost station in the galaxy.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
It is, if you hang on a second, I can show you where it's at. Crab Sector DLYD9. That's probably that bookmark I have out here. Yep, right there. That's the station. That is the southernmost station in the galaxy on the galactic plane. Yeah. If you wanna check that, yeah, get that listed. Go for it. And the other one, fairly close to there, that I really like is a black hole system. Not too far. Three Angels of Death. Have you been to the Three Angels of Death yet? Yeah, two that are almost in orbit of each other, less than 0.01 AU apart. The third is close as well, but it's got a bigger orbit. The biggest has 29 solar masses. They're named after, they're named Abaddon, Apollon, and Azrael. So that is here. HYP A-A-H0. Yeah, they're nothing like Sag A, but they're impressive because they're so close together. You know, there are three of them in the same system, and two of them they're in orbit of each other. So that's the system for the Three Angels of Death. Every so often, I'll check where I am on EDSM and anything interesting around me. I did not find it. No. It was I found it just based, on EDSM. If you upload your location, you can look at the map and say find shit near me. That looks, and that was one of the things I found near me. I mean, it found it. I found it looking it up. There's a couple. There's opposite. Ooh, that's one I haven't seen. Where's that? Opposites. One of a few small systems in the outer rim of the new outer arm that holds a black hole as its primary hyperspace arrival point. Oh, oof. The system also contains two freshly born T-Tauri stars. Life and death are close together here, and an opportunity to refuel is provided by a nearby A-type sequence star. Okay, let's see how far that one is. That's actually shouldn't be too far from me. SMAIDOU ZE-A G0. Oh, I take that back. That's fucking far from me. That's 8100 from my current location. Well, shit. Yeah. Where I'm heading now is up here. There's a generational ship here that's doing supposedly broadcasting something. It's a hop, skip, and a jump, huh? It's a lot of hop, skip, and jumps there, James. It's a whole lot of hopping, and very much in the opposite direction. Yeah, Viggs is there. That's where I just came from. That's a giant star, kind of like the dog star. Wow, can't think of the name of the dog star now. Too much work rots my brains. Wife is home. Actually, I think she's been home for half an hour. She just finally came in. So. Yeah, it's called the Zerar Z something. Where I'm heading. It's a dead generational ship. Zarana. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, that one sounds
4,
interesting too.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
This is a big system. Am I here or am I not here? Or rather, am I the first or not? Oh, it looks like I'm the first. Okay. Time it is. Almost 10 o'clock. figure in a system with 39 planets, I should get something with some volcanism to look at for you. Right? Nice planet to settle down on for the night. Aha! Finally! Iron magma. I want geysers, damn it. I might take iron magma, but I want geysers. Alright, we're gonna mark that planet as a possible site to go. Stretch my SRV legs. Lot to scan in this system. Oops. Oops isn't good. Geysers! Okay, we're going there. Water, too. Low gravity. Bonus. Ah, weren't following me yet here, huh? Yeah. Low gravity. I'll admit, I'm a coward. I won't land in anything above 1.5 if I can help it. 32 spots. Geological activity. .21 kilometers in an SRV. Is that what? That's the furthest you've been? Or the furthest you've driven one? Now shit's off the beaten path. Now shit's gonna get hard to find. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that gas giant was very pretty. Take another look at it. That is. It's looks like a piece of pottery. It's very cool. You should have seen the egg-shaped planet I found earlier. I've never seen an egg-shaped planet in the game before. In fact, I was surprised to see a different shape. I thought, oh, maybe it's just a graphic anomaly in the FSS, so I flew over to it, and it was egg-shaped. Always like talking about weird shit. I see you hiding there. Nice blue marble. Purple marble. You found a landable egg shaped. Oh, damn, I'm jealous. Methane magma. Oh, Christ. Deep dark chasms. Sorry, juvenile humor moment. Uh, take another look at that. That's cool looking. That's for sure. CO geysers. CO2, rather.
System scan complete.
System scan complete. Oh, God, yeah. I ruined my left knee when I was 18, so it's been 28 years of great fun with that knee, and then, yeah, I've hurt multiple body parts doing dumb shit. And they just, seem to hurt more now. I was locked into a ladder. If you want to know what that is, it's a technique where you're on a ladder and you kind of step down with one leg and wrap it around the rung below you, and then you're able to do a little bit more work on either side of the ladder, and nothing short of a hurricane is going to take you off that ladder. And it's something they teach in fire school as a method of being able to work on up at a roof. I did it on my back off. Yeah, I've got a friend that did that. So he had at one point had been a dirt bike racer. He stopped after that. But yeah, I was on doing this ladder with the lock-in, and I went to step back up to bring both legs even so I could climb down the ladder, and I slipped. And most of my body went right, my left leg stayed straight, and the tendons were very unhappy with me. And because I was 18 and stupid and trying to impress a girl, I acted like nothing happened. And it didn't heal right, so horrible, horrible things. Bike kept going. Oh shit. Oh, I feel that. Oh, damn. Oh, the shit we do to impress girls. The worst part is when I did that, it didn't impress the girl. Efficiency target, 2 probes. Really?
Surface scanned by 50%.
I got it 1.
Surface
That's
scan
awesome.
complete.
This thing must be the size of a beach ball. Trampoline, drinking, and high off his ass at night. Anytime you add trampoline to drinking, something's going to be broken. Okay. Am I close enough to get the signals yet? Nope. Right here. Yep, look at that. Geological signals. I'm honestly surprised that's something my brother hasn't done. My older brother, I've got 2. They're considerably older than I am. My oldest brother's wife was pregnant. He was picking up baby furniture from a friend of theirs.
Orbital flight engaged.
And in the process of picking it up, he was in the garage, pulling it out, taking it to his truck. He went back in the garage, was picking something up. There was an air compressor in the garage. The safety valve failed, and the air compressor exploded. Most of the force went out the back of the garage, but it took my brother out. It completely destroyed, like shattered his right tibia and fibula, and broke his left femur. And he spent months in pins. They had to completely redo his entire right leg, and the femur wasn't great either. Yeah, how he survived it, I'll never know. He'll never know. He doesn't even remember it. He remembers picking up the baby furniture. Actually, my dad had bought a motorhome that morning. He remembered going with my dad to pick the motorhome up. I remember saying, we're going to go get the baby furniture. He left to get the baby furniture, and then he remembers waking up in the hospital. And I wasn't paying attention, and I'm a lot further away than I want to be. Miraculously from that, he didn't have a limp. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
He was 28 at the time. I was 12.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And then he'd been in the hospital for almost a month. The day he came out, his wife went into labor. But wait, there's more. The air compressor in question was homemade. The guy who built it was an electrician, who himself died grabbing a live wire while standing ankle deep in water. That should have been the first clue. But yeah, it was homemade, and yeah, I don't know how he's still around. No one knows how he's still around. He shouldn't be. This was in 1986. Wait. And give me night vision. his saving grace at that time was he worked for the hospital he was in, so he got a really, really good treatment. Like, it was the only private room on the floor. It was the night he woke up, and the night we were first allowed to see him was the night Geraldo Rivera did the whole Capone's vault thing. So I'm trying to figure out if that's got a good enough flat area there for me to land. I need to pay attention to this now. Oh, that looks good and flat. I love the geysers. I love landing where there's geysers. Gave me landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, let's now it looks flat on the radar, but it's not. This might be a hard land. Go up a little bit there, Chad. Sorry, that angle of descent, you can tell I've been playing Star Citizen. Nope. We have a possible spot. Okay, the whole ship's not lighting up, so it's close, but it's not great. My gear's down. Yeah, my gear's down. And I'm down. That wasn't a bad landing. Yeah, you're right. My nose was too low. Alright, let's
Drive assist on. Low gravity warning.
as it drops me. As I said, you can tell I've been playing Star Citizen. If you don't do sharp landings like that, it takes fucking forever. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to get to that. That's a steep drop. Of course, it's also 0.03 gravity. that one. Slow down, Chad. I don't know if I can get to the, yeah, of course I've heard of Evel Knievel. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get to the geysers from here. That's some ugly-ass terrain between here and there, isn't it? I picked the most uneven world in the galaxy to land on, apparently. Yes, I did. What's the worst that could happen? Ah! That might be the worst that could happen. Right there, almost. Woohoo! Oh shit, there's more ravine. Oh, it's stunningly easy to roll this thing. Yeah, 0.3 gravity. Now I'm at the bottom of the ravine. Oh. Moments you're glad you're not in VR. Now why couldn't I land the ship here? Oh, I have a hard time doing anything in the SRV and VR. That is motion sickness at its best. To get a less steep ascent. It's taking me far afield. Oh, I've got stuff for fuel. Oh, don't tell me it's another fucking... Almost. Muscle it! Muscle it! Yeah! That wasn't too bad. Wasn't graceful, but it wasn't too bad. I think I've lost my insurance. Oh shit. Come on, Bubba. Come on, Bubba. Up and over that hill. That may have been a mistake. Sliding down a little bit. Okay, keep sliding down a lot. Damn it. And we're gonna roll a little bit. We're gonna roll a lot. Just get up and over this peak. I'll have it. No! Fuck! Ah, memories of Mass Effect. Memories of Mass Effect. Ah, shit. That was not the right thing to do. steer. There's got to be a break in this mountain range that I can get this thing around. It's just too steep there. What's this?
Cargo scoop deployed.
How about cabins? I'm pretty certain I just heard a noise that was my SRV saying, "Fuck you." Okay, so where the hell's the cadmium? There it is. Basically, I'll snap the cargo scoop off.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Climb the damn hill. There! A geyser. I said I'd find you a geyser, and I found a geyser. Just too steep. A couple times I almost had it, but need a booster. It'll launch me off the fucking mountain. Gravity, I should be able to get up this hill. I can almost hear what I'm doing to the engine. Yeah. One spot there that's just too sucky. Alright. If the geyser was bigger, I could try to use the geyser to propel me. How I didn't roll it there, I'll never know. Alright. I think I'm going to take the hint. I'll take back the ship.
Ship dismissed.
Promising through there. Down there. Oof. I hope this is a good idea. It almost looks like a caves. I don't think there are any in the game, but it sure does look like it. Oh, bloody hell, not again. I doubt there's Thargoids this far out, but at this point, I guess nothing should surprise me. Trapped yet. I'm going in. Why the hell is it going? Wait. Thought it was going in reverse. I'd kind of rather roll down the mountain at this point. Now I am starting to take damage. Take it easy and go down the hill. Good, good. Good. I'm so intent on my throttle, I keep pushing it forward. The suction cups keep failing and it keeps going forward. The whole throttle. Okay. How much fuel do I have? Yeah, I'm not hitting 2, I'm hitting 3, damn it. 41% fuel. Damn, I burned a lot of fuel trying to get up that mountain. Well,
Ship recalled.
let's see if she can land somewhere close. Really? Doesn't it look real familiar? Almost exactly where she was to begin with. You know what? I know there was a lower part of the mountains over on the far side of this and to the left. Oh, there's another geyser. That's cool. That's a sideways geyser. Check that shit out. Your death planet? Oh, that's encouraging. No, didn't want to climb. Come on, it was a little rock. It's actually... Oh, thank God, my ship. Oh, I'm never so happy to see my ship. Oh, I've never been so happy to see my ship. Okay, well, you know what? I might as well refuel it. 39%. Kind of a waste. Get me off this crazy planet. Alright. I think, however, I am going to call it a night. Because, Jesus Christ, I've been at this 4 hours. And this seems like a good a spot as any to cry myself to sleep. Good view of the sideways geyser. Alright. That was fun. Oh, that was mildly hilarious. Gotta love that paint job. Oh man, that poor paint job. Alright guys, have a good one. We will, catch you later. Absolutely. Good night.